Keep on rolling. How's it going, VOD users from later? This is part 11 of Nier Replicant. I'm a little early, but I want to get started. So I'm gonna have a drink of my mystery drink. What could it be? So last time we actually got all the weapons and stuff. Michael the Lucario, how you doing? So last time we got all the weapons and stuff. And earlier today, I tried to make a lunar tier. We were unsuccessful. So I'm gonna leave and come back and see if any flowers sprout up. That probably won't be till the end of the stream, I don't know. But right now, I'm not too worried about it. We can continue on with the story. And I can tend to these flowers while we're doing other storyline-related stuff. Later down the line. Astral Flyer, what's going on? Hey Harv, when you finish the game, can you lend it to me to play it? Can you even lend digital copies of games? I only downloaded it digitally. What I did just buy, though, and I'm probably going to mention this 9 times during the stream, but I did not know that Phoenix Wright was available on PS4. So I actually just bought the Phoenix Wright trilogy. So, I don't know, maybe I'll stream one of them. There's a platinum trophy. I might stream one of them. Oh, we got flowers. Are any of them the lunar tier? No. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll pick all of these. We gotta sell some first, though. Because we have... Okay. So I also found out that... depending on exactly how you plant them, you can have a slightly better chance of the lunar tier showing up. Because if you plant all of one type of plant, and then plant the other one in between it, you effectively get double chance for all of those, like, other plants. So we're gonna try to do that. It's been, yeah, that sounds about right, 15 days since I last played the Switch. So let's sell some of our moonflowers. Our pinkins, and... I'll sell 8 of these, and... then we're good. That's okay money. But we still need a lunar tier. So I'm gonna plant them in a better way. To increase the potential chance. I guess it's a 1% chance that you're gonna get a lunar tier. So if you... like, say I plant all the peach ones first. Then the pink ones in between. There'll be like a 2% chance. Anyway, let's harvest all of our flowers. Regardless of what happens next time, though, I have to let them all turn into seeds. Because I'm almost out of pink moonflower seeds. Or, specifically the peach ones. Orange Washington, what's going on? I gotta move this. Playing Final Fantasy 14. Making a speed run. Right on. How's that treating you? I'm gonna have to move this. 1 second, I gotta rearrange some stuff. I'm early anyway, so let's rearrange some stuff and turn on the cool AC air. Yeah, that's better. I made it so my mic was a little more secure, so now I can't see over it. So I have to, like... I think this will... well, I'm kind of pushing it here a little bit. That'll do. Alright. So, we'll harvest all our flowers. Hey, a guy who likes music and video games, welcome, Foist. Sitting around starting tomorrow. I have to work 13 days in a row. That's gross. But best of luck to you. How do I already have too many peach moonflowers? I just sold 6, did I not? 8? What did I sell that I thought was peach moonflowers? Well, we'll sell some more then. I'm not going to use them for... I hope I didn't sell the seeds. Not thinking. No, we're good on the seeds still. I must have sold, yeah, indigo ones. That's okay. I mean, not bad, bunny. It is gross, but thanks. Oh, you're quite welcome. I feel your pain. But I mean, until the bills can pay themselves, you do what you gotta do. So we're gonna plant... We're gonna put more bounty fertilizer down. Now what I'm not clear on is if... Like, if it also works crossways. I don't think it does. Like, I think it's basically like this one and this one would have a 2% chance. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But regardless, we'll have to wait the full 2 days or whatever to get seeds next time. Well, like I said, we can just... While we're getting other trophies and stuff. I don't want to discard. Harvest. There we go. I'm not mega discard. I'm mega harv. Alright. I'm a classic Sub-Zero kind of guy. But hey, at least we got on a little early. Now we have time to plant our garden. Oh, I also want to... Other things I want to do. I maybe should use the speed fertilizer at this point. Now what I'll do is I'll do the bounty this time, and then, like, beyond that I'll use the speed fertilizer. Classic Mega Harv is like a beardless Mega Harv. Yeah, garden simulator. With some anime fighting. Damn right. Hey, Karmajolt, how you doing? How are you and your over 15,000 subscribers doing? Congratulations. I saw your sunglasses reveal just a second ago. Bounty fertilizer. Then I'm like, I'm going live. Ah, you're welcome. Hi, Speedy. Speedy's coming over to say hi. Hey, buddy. Speedy, I don't have any chicken nuggets for you. What are you doing here? Hey, Scottar, how you doing? How's it hanging? Not too bad. Oh, Jesus. I went to the hospital today for heart issues. And, well, if everything got fixed, I'm glad to hear that. That's kind of scary, heart problems. You need your ticker. Well, I hope everything stays fixed for you. So we'll plant all the pink ones first. Yeah, that would be a huge relief. For sure. hope it stays strong. Because you need that. Yeah, it was scary, but I'm glad I went. Oh, big time. You can't be messing around with that stuff. It's important to look after yourself. Because it's easy to be like, yeah, I'll be fine. But it's like, but what if you're not fine? It's better to go and be fine than the alternative. Alright, here we go. Come on, Lunar Tier. We won't know until... probably not even on this stream. Because I guess if you plant them, like, one after another, you essentially have, like... you half your chances. Whereas if you have one on either side, it's double the chance. Still not likely, but if you're planning, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... yeah, 7 with stuff on, like, either side. Twice as likely. Also, I guess watering doesn't actually make your plants grow faster, but when they turn into seeds, they'll, you'll get more seeds. And we're gonna go the Forest of Myth, because we don't really have much else to do. Other than story stuff, until we get another weapon anyway, then I'll immediately start grinding again. Beedrill, my favorite Mortal Kombat character. Where's Tim? I don't know, he's probably asleep. He usually shows up when he wakes up. He's across the pond. It would be like 4:30 in the morning for him, so he's probably in bed. If he's working. Yeah, I seem to remember, Carmajul, you mentioning something about going to the hospital for heart stuff before. It was like a different matter. Yeah, definitely got to be careful with the ticker. There, plants are all watered. I'm gonna grab the items that manifested in here for no apparent reason. Or are there no items? Oh, the items are gone. I managed to get my USB extender dongle repaired. Or not repaired, but I got a new one. It's the exact same brand, but one that works. My computer ended up saying that there was a... something about like a power shortage or something to the USB. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was running too much stuff through it. The Guitar Hero controller was too powerful. Oh, speaking of heart stuff, I found old training card of Brett, the Hitman heart. Nice. Like, is it... I mean, I guess it must be fairly old. I don't think I've ever had any, like, wrestler trading cards. But now that I think about it, like, how was that not a thing? I do have some stamps, some wrestler stamps. There's a bunch of them. I'm sure one of them was Bret Hart. For whatever reason, I specifically remember the Mr. Perfect one I have. They aren't really worth anything, I checked, but they're cool to have. Hey, JPA, I did. My, my dongle extender. I mean, there's no lag for now. I am showing there's some dropped frames, so don't get too excited. But we, oh, the game's... Okay, first off, the game's muted. Because I was recording short dialogue earlier for my Mega Man videos. So 1 second while I put the music back on. There. Now you can hear the music. Alex Snow, you read my mind. How you doing? I just noticed. Because I had to turn the sound up for Shining Force 2. And then today I muted it when I was narrating over my Mega Man 4 Buster Only No Damage with the Guitar Hero controller short videos today. So I tend to mute the TV audio when I do that. You know, we just finished Mega Man 1, we'll be doing Mega Man 4. I have most of Mega Man 5 recorded, I just have to narrate over them as well. I have 3 more Mega Man 5 enemies to beat, and then I gotta move on to 6. I'm probably gonna skip 8 entirely, but I don't know, we'll see how I feel. But yeah, that's what that was about. Forest of Myth, let's go. Take that, other boar. If I can even get Mega Man and Bass to work. If I can get, you know, ZSNES to recognize the Guitar Hero controller, I can do it. Otherwise, it's not happening. Virtual Boy Advance recognizes it. So I could play the Game Boy Advance version, but to play the Game Boy Advance version of Mega Man and Bass, like, why torture yourself with that? But the other ones I'm playing on Steam, so hypothetically I should be able to play Mega Man 11 with the Guitar Hero controller. I don't know for sure yet, though. Okay, so there was a quest that led me here. Let's do the quest. You learn that he is in... Yeah. Good, just tired. Mega Man and Bass isn't on Steam.
Wait, what?
At least it never used to be.
Necklace?
If it is, I need to get it.
You know him? You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off.
Maybe I'll have to figure that out then. I looked at OBS Ninja for a bit. I didn't, like, download it and tinker with it at all.
Wait a minute.
But it seems interesting.
I thought he had a girlfriend.
Like, it would be way easier to, like, host guests with it and stuff, it seems like.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard. Sure, I'll consider.
No, I'll murder him myself.
Listen, do you know where he went? Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore. Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Seafront? As if we're going back to Seafront. I can't believe it. It's been so long since we've been there. We've only been there, like, 70 times. I've been to a lot of these places a bunch of times, but it's really noticeable with Seafront. But, like, how many times have I been to Facade? Not as many as Seafront, it's later in the game, but still. So off to Seafront it is. Then actually do story stuff. I'm gonna fight these in case I get a forlorn necklace. You know, just in the off chance. Because I don't know, maybe I'll need another one yet. And if they're gonna be here, then sure. I just know I'm not out of weapons yet. Or I haven't gotten all the weapons yet, I mean. Or the words I meant to say instead of the ones I said. Naked, yeah. Obviously. Back on the boar. I could just walk. But why walk when you can go boar back, am I right? Damn it. Do it all the time when you need a guest. Okay. Also, you can do a virtual what? You can do a virtual cam from OBS and process your video on your computer before sending it.
Getting on?
Oh, yeah, good for green screen, etc. Okay, so it's like, yeah. You can, like, scrub out the background kind of thing. If you want to be a total masochist, there's always a power glove. I did have, unless it was you, Alex, no, someone did be like, you should try out the power glove, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I would need a power glove first. I'm not entirely against the idea of doing that. I just don't know how much not taking a hit I would be doing. So we gotta run around, find someone with runic symbols over their head, like this person. Be like, I don't know, they're in facade now. I don't know.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl.
That's how you spell that. Growl.
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know
I only have
he's
one in my
coming back
collection.
to
I'd
me.
send you one if I had to. I appreciate the thought. I mean, I could probably...
That's a really long time.
They're not even that... I don't know how expensive they are, actually. I can't imagine they're that
He promised he'd
expensive.
come back and he will. He was honest and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Now what? No, he's just here somewhere. He's probably in the bar. That's where I would be if I was a scoundrel. If. In the hypothetical situation where I was a scoundrel. Oh. Hello. Was it you?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks...
Do
stopped
Ultimate
winning
Mortal
his
Kombat
counterfeit
3 with the
goods.
Guitar Hero controller? No.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was
Beat it
pretty
for the
shady.
North. So go north. Wanna own a banjo? You can make that happen. If that's your dream, make it happen. Apparently you need dirty hands to be a scoundrel. I can stop washing my hands. No problem. Nice. Black Pearl, wasn't even really looking for one. Got one anyway.
The man with the necklace. Yeah.
Phone's starting to
sure.
lag out, oh no.
Heard he took off for the junk heap
Uh-oh,
earlier.
junk heap.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran in with the two brothers.
There's only the one brother there now, hero. Where have you been?
God, but I miss those amazing.
Well, off to the junk heap now. Let's go beachcombing in case there's another black pearl for some reason. That's some bivalves. Is that like a crustacean of some variety? No, I think my stream's just lagging a bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, there.
Back to the northern plains towards the junk heap. Although part of me is wondering if my USB port is like processing too much because the extender dongle I have in it. I wonder if that's having any effect on my stream.
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up
But I don't really know what else to do about that.
Sooner or later.
Because I need the dongle
This
space.
kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
Because cords are never long enough for this stuff.
What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
I didn't hear that entire conversation, but I caught the part where Kaine was going to cut the guy's dick off, so I think that's all I really needed to take away from it. Next stream, Harv wears a suit and tie. I've done that once. Suit and tie on a stream. One of my... It was a Terra Enigma tag team live stream, actually. I was hammered. I just came back from a wedding and I was loaded. I forget which episode now. Somewhere in the middle. The one where I'm wearing a suit and tie, it's that one. It's that stream. Wolffire Fur, how you doing? Lagged a little too. I believe that. Shaving your beard for content? Why not?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, got a question for you.
What?
Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Mr. T?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a
Oh,
lot
good
of time
lord.
with him.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
No, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
So am I supposed to go back there? Well, I did that already.
What can I help?
Hey, no weapons left to
Come back.
left to do stuff. On Have a Beard, I'm saying you should live stream it
That's
for
just
1
too
mil
inclined.
subs.
Gideon
I already
doesn't need to
did
know.
shave my beard on a stream for Karma Jolt and I's tag team live stream charity stream that we did of Super Metroid and Link to the Past.
Yes, I suppose that would be
Hey,
the
Burnt,
wisest
what's
course of
happening?
action.
Yeah, greeted by Harv being all nutty and stuff. Nuttier than a squirrel fruitcake. Nut cake. Never mind. Mom spent too much time with Mr. T. Peter Foo. Well, you know what a mother lover Mr. T is. He loves his mother, and apparently other people's mothers as well.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with the woman he loved at the very end, so I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
So I don't go back to Forest the Myth? Weapon shop. Do it again so I can be in the chat. No promises. But if you want to see me without a beard, I have videos where I don't have one. So I guess we go back this way. This general area, right? Oh, across from the weapon shop.
So hard since I knew it. This is what
Hey,
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
dead.
You did? Where is he?
He's in heaven.
Sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move
Here's
on with my life
10,000
now.
gold pieces.
Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Ooh, 15th. I got a tip. That's all the quests I can do for now, right? As far as I'm aware. Talk to Devila and see.
Doesn't look like I...
Talk to Popola as well while we're here. Then we'll actually go to the Forest of Myth and continue the story.
Why am I the only one?
Pretty much right at my normal starting time. Jesus Christ, RCD. It's my turn to have shit luck. My landlady's practically giving up the house. My father's on his way to the hospital with a bronchial blockage. Well, good lord, man. I'm sorry to hear all that. I mean, like, most importantly, I hope your father's okay, but, like, do you have anywhere... Like, what kind of notice is that for... Like, your landlady's giving up the house, what kind of... time frame do you have to relocate? Surely they're giving you some kind of notice. Not that that's a treat at all.
Don't push your...
The Aquator came to examine the house to determine the price. What?
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Blake Williams, how you doing? Well, I hope you can find a decent place, good and proper, RCD. Sooner than later. The eviction isn't on paper yet. Yeah, but you know damn right. At least they didn't just kind of, like, spring it on you and been like, oh yeah, by the way, end of the month. Because I know some places they at least need to give you some notice, while other places will just try not to. What a pain in the ass moving is.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Hope you find yourself a decent place. Nice and quickly. Well, according to that wall, there's 2 bosses left. There's also the lady in the wrecked ship that wasn't even on the wall, so maybe there's even more. I'll be back. Alright, a guy who likes music and video games. I'll probably be here for like 5 more hours, so I might see you later. Before we talk to who we're supposed to talk to, let's just make sure there's no obvious missions I'm missing. Mission. Sure, we'll get the notice. Everywhere else in my area is out of our price range. Oh, that's hurting. God.
Oh,
Maybe you'll luck out and
how are
fall
things?
into something that's
You wanna know
just
if
right.
anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
How long have I been here? I've just been streaming for like a half hour, maybe.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence? Not really, no. And why not?
Oh, good lord. It's bad because my organization is based in this town. If I move out, there goes the help the mayor can give me. Shit, man.
Well, they're not really supposed to go near the
Well, hopefully you
tree,
get
except for
quite a
Fred.
bit of time yet, and maybe you'll find
And why
you'll
is
fall into
that?
something that'll work.
I don't know.
I'm rooting for you. I hope
Just how
something works
things
out
have
for you.
always been.
'Cause that is definitely less than an ideal situation all around.
There's something straight. That reminds me.
I mean, fingers crossed.
There's something that reminds me.
Here's a thing by the tree. Oh. Thinking of... excuse me. Thinking of backup plans, maybe get a place with myself, my boyfriend, my business partner. Even that's a huge gamble. There's a low chance of happening. Well, sometimes even the huge gamble is... you know, something that's unlikely to happen is better than, like, not happening. So it's something that might work out for you.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk.
I mean, unless something else more tangible shows up in the meantime.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Welcome back, a guy who likes music and video games.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Hey, Tim, how you doing? Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Excuse me. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. It was its task, its function, its purpose. Yeah, still too much in the air. Well, it's all pretty fresh to you still, too. So hopefully you'll get some time to process this and figure out a proper course of action. Shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much part of the tree as root and bark. Memories like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Doing good, stayed in bed all day, just started a new series. Oh, right on, all in all good. Glad to hear it. Once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappeared. I see tagged along in the happy moment of the game. This game has happy moments? The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Are you doing a giveaway, giving locks of your beard hair away? I mean, if someone wants it. I'm not even sure if I can, actually send beard hair in the mail. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addicted, addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Yeah, the happiest game series there is. Correct. Her friend and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began to fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. Gamer girl bathwater? Yeah, I have Mega Harv beard locks. Even better. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have a distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories had it so carefully assembled had disappeared. There, Phoenix Wright. I just found out that the Phoenix Wright trilogy was on PS4, so I downloaded it. It's mine now. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. I have a pair of sunglasses worn by Karma Jolt. Lucky. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the remaining memories, littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companions entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Megaharv had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Megaharv suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers' prisons of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Megaharv stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature is abusing its memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? Yeah. Bathwater, that's so 99. She now sounds prawn. I mean, OnlyFans. All kinds of OnlyFans for your amusement. Without a second thought, Megaharv brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it's greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem, I implore, hack. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Did it not just say green?
You let it slip?
Come on, we have to go back to that
God damn my life. I should have realized that there was going to be a quiz. Mr. Pyrex Wonderbar, how you doing? Well, I'll just power through this and choose the other color. I don't know, Blue.
You
Fucking seriously? I could have just mashed X, you fucking game. Good, how about you? Not too bad, thanks. All this text reminds me of Xenogears. I mean, specifically Disc 2. Much as I love Xenogears, good lord. If they ever remake it, they need to make it so that you can speed through the text faster.
you let it.
Come on, we have to go back to
What the fuck? I chose all 3 colors game. What's this horse shit?
But
Huh? I haven't played any. Well, I played a little bit of Xenosaga 1, but didn't really do it to me.
The key to the Shadow Lord's... Anyway, enough of...
Maybe I can just. Maybe if I talk to them all like this. I don't understand. I should play Xenoblade at some point. Meanwhile, my wife is... I can relate to my ex-wife. I don't understand no choosing all 3 of the colors that were there. It's like, you did it wrong. You're telling me, like, I chose green the first time, so okay. Whatever, game. It spoke. The shade is intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Megar Brush eyes his comment aside as the sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Megaharv. I must touch him! I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Megaharv, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers up its arm and out to its entire body. I always want Shakimo. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with, with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was key. This was the promise made long ago. This is how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you. How many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? 63. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Buys. This world is falling apart. Megaharv, how can a world of letters, I implore. Most important thing, world. The light was complete. The memory disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Megaharv was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Oh, good. Yeah, married to the stream. We did it.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of
Good,
letters.
pick up the glowy
Unless,
thing.
Of course, time itself begins to reward.
Please don't say that. Fragment. There, now we have all 5 fragments. And now something real great's gonna happen, I'm sure. Yeah, Malk with vitamin R, of
Hope
course.
he's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
So World of FF15 is a new world for people by God? I'm not sure. I didn't play Lightning Returns. So I don't know the whole story. What the scoop is. Other than something, you know, Fabula... What did they say? Fabula Nova Crystalla. Crystalla series, something like that. Damn it. The tree was satisfied. It lit up a cigarette, then burnt itself. Yes. It exploded, like all good trees do. Yeah, married to all of you guys. Isn't that bigamy? I don't know how they wanted to combine 13 and 15's worlds. Maybe it's too mental, so they separated those games. That's very well possible. Like something fell apart in the process. Or they just realized, it's been like a decade since we released a new Final Fantasy game. Fuck it, 13 is 15. That'll buy us some time. figured out, my dear.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
I know, because you move from this
remember
spot
the
so
area,
often.
right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Oh. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything's going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years. We have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business. We've been there already. And I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as your part of your visit to the area. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't
Yeah,
that
don't
the
we
name
already
of
have
one of
that
the
key fragment, though?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every
Oh yeah, I
town
want
in
some
the land.
totally normal Kool-Aid that's not
You're
cult-related
amazing,
at all.
Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about
Yeah,
the
something
Shadow
doesn't
Lord.
add up. I agree.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
What could
And
possibly go
dangerous.
wrong?
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting.
That's right.
If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Oh dear.
Well,
Meow.
if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't
Speedy's
stop you.
meowing.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Meow. 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 Can you hear him talking? Speedy. Okay, bye, buddy. Nice knowing you.
Try.
Oh, you can have more of your dinner. That's a good Speedy. Want to hear a pickup line? Always. "100% of the time I do, yes."
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Which has depressing music even by Nier standards. Just gonna double check, make sure no quests have manifested in an obvious location.
Well,
And new weapons in stock. No
Black-
weapons.
Time's be.
Bean seed. You microwave because hey Gonzo, what's happening? So we spent the last 3 episodes grinding for weapons. Now we're finally doing more storyline related activities. So we're off to the Aerie. So there's no more weapon grinding I have to do until I find another weapon. I think I have like 6 left. I have 81% of the weapons. So if my math's right. Still haven't gotten the lunar tier though. I'm working on that. So that's where I'm at. Pickup line that always works for me is, hey, I know Mega Heart. That works for me too.
They must have truly
What a
opened
coincidence.
their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, most of the grind is done. I didn't mind the grind for the most part, but like, what, Thursday when it was starting to get under my skin. Because like the first, I don't know, 3 hours of the stream, I got like maybe 2 items. But then like right at the end, I just started getting a bunch of stuff. Then we'll get to do it all over again. Can't wait. I mean, fair enough. I actually prefer the grinding, less depressing story beats. I mean, I can't say I really blame you there. If this game follows the path that Nier Automata did, the most depressing story stuff has yet to come. We'll see. See what happens. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. I found a pretty good guide that was like, here's how many of everything, here's how many of everything you need. So I think I got all the eagle eggs I need. Oh yeah, back to the chief. Let's also double check, make sure there isn't actually any weapons I can buy at the weapon shop. Because, you know. What have I done? Yeah, I know, right?
Make sure you stock up
Yeah,
on
and like earlier
accessories
too,
before
Gons,
heading out
I
to hunt.
noticed that... Because I was like, well, I'll see if... Because there was like a sale on the PSN store, so I'm like, I don't know, I'll check out if Dragon Quest Builders is on sale. It wasn't, but I discovered that the Phoenix Wright trilogy was on the PS4. So I bought it.
Come back.
And it has a platinum, I don't know if I'll get it, but...
Come back.
But I saw it there, I couldn't resist, it was like... Let's buy some of this. Because I like Phoenix Wright, but I don't know if I'll have the mustard, per se, to play 3 Phoenix Wright games back to back. No items I can buy. Someone disliked my stream, probably. We've been having serial dislikers lately, whatever. I don't really care. Oh, Phoenix Wright. Oh, it's, how do I even explain it? You're a lawyer. It's basically a visual novel game, but you're a lawyer, and you have to, like, find out who's guilty and stuff, but it's sort of like point and click. You have to find clues. And then once you get enough clues, you go to the... like, you go to trial. And then you have to choose the right... basically choose the right things to convict the people. I played through the second one. I beat the second one, and most of the third one. They're enjoyable, it's just a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading, and they're actually pretty hard. I'll probably end up using walkthroughs to get, like, just get through the normal things. 'Cause it's like, oh, you didn't check this one thing. It's like, you didn't notice this blood that was here, so now you're stuck. Be fun for a stream, for sure.
Here from
Oh,
Pope's
Phoenix
Village.
Wright's pretty popular. I just didn't know that it was on PlayStation. As far as I knew, it was on DS and, like, the Wii store. It's made by Capcom. I thought it was, like, Nintendo exclusive, but apparently not. Yeah, I have Justice for All for DS. And I have at least Trials and Tribulations on the Wii. But, like, if seeing it was on the PlayStation Store, the first 3 of them, I'm like, well, I'll grab them here. Then.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Except if Mario was a lawyer and wasn't Italian and didn't jump, and it wasn't a platformer. Oh, I've gotten random downvoters before. I've had a few streams where I just get totally, like, dislike bombed. I think it's just one person with a bunch of accounts disliking when that happens.
You're the one who wrote the letter.
It doesn't matter, it's all YouTube algorithm. Like, the YouTube algorithm's like, oh, this person cares about this video, we'll promote it more, so thank you for the dislike, idiot.
I don't know about any letter.
What is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Yeah, the collection's also on Switch, I guess. Like, that doesn't surprise me. I was just surprised it was like 40% off or some. It was some amount off. It was like 26 Canadian dollars. I'm like, it's worth that. But like I said, I don't know if I'd play all 3 of them in a row. But I imagine the Platinum would be pretty easy. Like, I would think it's just beat them. Just beat all 3. Yeah, I don't worry about it. I mean, if you're gonna YouTube, then people disliking your videos is just part of the... comes with the territory.
Everyone.
You can't let it get to you.
You.
The only thing about it is, like, I would like to know why you don't like the video. Because then maybe it's something I could tangibly do to fix my stream.
Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
Or I could ignore the advice entirely because doesn't fit me. I want YouTube to implement a thing where it's like, this is where your video was disliked at this moment. Because then you might watch it back and be like, oh, that stupid thing I said, okay.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine? You could say that.
Yeah, I was just surprised. Like, as far as I was aware, Phoenix Wright was never on the PlayStation, but I don't know how long it's been there. I just only now found it.
I've heard the rumors.
Because I was browsing games that were on sale.
Indeed, our aim is to defeat every.
It might be fun to at least play the first one I know the least about. And I may as well start at, it's a trilogy, I may as well start at the first one anyway.
Every last one. Everyone.
Oh.
Vice!
Uh-oh.
Beware, this man is a shade.
I see that.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Sure.
Kaine, the villagers are
Well, we're just gonna have to kill them all, no
Not
big
all.
deal.
Some are still human, so be careful.
2 people disliked my only video of my dad dead cat. If you're that low in life, yeah, please get home. How long would you say they are? I don't know, probably like 20 hours apiece. Like, it'd be a lot of me reading aloud, so probably longer than that. But that would be my guess, about 20 hours apiece. And that's assuming I don't get stuck and everything.
Was fine until you showed up.
Eh? Talk? I don't want to hit him, he's nice.
My husband's a shade.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Good excuse. You're just murdering people now.
No! No!
They're gonna kill the kid too, you twisted bitch.
You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh, Kaine, good call. Oh, come on.
Kaine!
Gratuitous butt shot.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Yeah.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No!
No.
You gotta stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades!
Kaine,
Please,
get up.
you
Up,
have
Kaine.
to stop!
Strength, drop.
Emil!
We need to get
What is
out
it?
of here.
Capsule.
Kaine!
Okay.
Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once.
Leave us in peace!
Words. Bum 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 bum.
I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, let's get to the boss fight over here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the game back on normal mode, I forgot. It's a little late now.
Under attack over there.
Or is it? Hang on a second. I'll save it and turn it to normal mode. If it lets me.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me
Yeah,
alone.
yeah.
This is
God damn it, man. Just because beating bosses quickly is a trophy. Yeah, full-on eggplant.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Kaine, get up.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up!
I've seen you through worse.
Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
Alright!
Am I even going the right way? I don't know. Let's keep going up. So I can just jump back down. Yeah, probably this way. No. Bum 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 bum.
I blame you for all of this.
Yeah, yeah.
What could those black swirls be?
I don't- Level get.
Put down that weapon, please! I beg of you!
Down. Oh, that hurt. What are you doing?
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are saved!
Hey, John Smith, how you doing?
What's happening?
looks like a shade vegetable. Egg. Okay, good.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual
Yeah, yeah.
people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect
Yeah.
magic.
See that? I'm kind of shooting not the tentacles. Finally.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Yeah, I did that. Falcon Punch. Well, these games have bullet hell tendencies. Tear your eye out of your head and fist in the socket. Yeah, yeah, you're terrifying.
Something's coming!
Yeah, yeah.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy.
Okay, good.
You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at
Come on.
once.
Hustle.
You must strike it in the
Yeah,
eye.
yeah, I understand that.
Are you there yet?
Did we get it?
No.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! Beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Get it. Well, I don't know then. Couldn't have killed him much faster. Wandering around I did took longer than anything. Goodness of me. Your eraser gun.
Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have
I
taken
mean, he is a
hold.
weapon.
The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Something sacrifice, got it. Kaine, get up. Emil, what'd you do?
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
Yeah, that place is fucking
Saved
dead.
us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
He was a kid, but something now is this weapon.
Don't look back.
I mean, all the staging is still there. I could have swore I got that fragment already, but okay.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, grow up. I mean, it's complete now, if it wasn't before. I'm gonna save it then. I mean, everyone but us three would have died anyway, so I guess. Right. The needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. Oh, wait. Tell that to capitalism.
This is the last of them.
Now
Hey,
you
we did a
find it.
thing. Only 40% of people got that trophy. I'm surprised it's that high. 40% of people got this far. I'm kind of impressed.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
What's the platinum at now? Like 2%? Getting there. Hey, Douglas, how you doing? That's the thing about fragments. Lots of pieces to make something whole. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Let's morosely ride this boar back to town.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Who would I save? Nobody. Nobody. I'm trying to save her sister. Not right too often. Well, a law of averages, right?
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking.
What a majestic beast.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Well, maybe we're gonna be rocketing right to the... Not the finale, but like... I don't know, I guess there's gonna be a lot of weapons in this final dungeon. Because I feel like that's what we're doing next. Did that wrong. I meant to do that. So that turnip enemy should... What? We just fought one boss. Now there's two bosses here.
A wolf?
Anyways.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
I mean, that's a good question.
It's the massive
I don't even want to...
Really don't know what's going on in this game. It's kind of hard to explain. Oh, both sisters are here.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening,
I
huh?
guess.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh.
Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Please. Be careful.
Okay. Well, where are we going? It's kind of important to know. Actually, we're probably going back to the Lost Shrine, aren't we? I'm inclined to think so. Thought we were closer to 8 billion at this point. I mean, I don't know how... I don't know if the pandemic killed that many people, but how much have people been reproducing this past year is another question. Wait, you can explain it? Not easily. You're mostly just trying to save your sister. That's... Eh? What? Eh? I don't understand. Because it's like, go here.
Oh, there.
And like, I'm clearly supposed to go there. Go here, I guess. I don't understand. What do you mean go... What do you mean? Go to the...
Oh.
Go to the boat. I went to the boat. It's telling me to go here, and then I go here. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, am I supposed to actually go to that boat? Maybe. Let's check. Fuck.
Hey, Vice.
Yes, lad?
Is there a way to swim using magic, or...?
No.
Figures.
I don't understand. Whatever game. Go here. Then I go there. It's like, yeah. Don't go anywhere else.
Everything in
Turn on some...
working
No.
order.
I'm not turning on any other music. How dare you tell me to change the music in the soundtrack?
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
This is dumb as fuck. Why can't I do stuff? I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
Oh, there.
Where the fuck do I go?
Do you think you...
Oh.
Visit my past music idea recording and from 20... Yeah. 15 goes to the garbage, still 5 left. Okay, yeah.
Make it back alive, okay?
It is go here.
It's a plan.
But yeah. Well, I mean, at least 5 were good. I mean, I have this chocolate. Oh, hoy shades. Yeah, chocolate Eggo cereal. I also have regular Eggo cereal. Started with the chocolate. Words. MP cost down by 30. Equip that immediately. Well, 25 then. I thought I saw 30, but 25 then. Flying guys here. I want you to fall somewhere where I can get your treasure. Come on. No cereal is better than Mexican versions of American or Canadian cereal. I can't say I've ever tried any of those. Mexican Coke is superior to American Coke? Do they actually use cane sugar? Why is that? I have no doubt composers for this game spent at least a year. I mean, it shows. It's phenomenal music. I don't know if that opinion is based, but many people seem to agree. I mean, I'd have to try to... try it for myself. I was gonna make the game not on hard again, but I forgot. When I get to the next mailbox, I'll try to remember. Oh yeah, I need to switch to the punch. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. And the bottles come in glass. I mean, I definitely prefer drinking out of glass. It's just something about it. No BPA, yeah, among other things. Glass is definitely the superior. Like, nothing is gonna seep into your drink from glass. It's just sand. Yeah, and it's easier to recycle. You just crush it up and form it again. Then I should have made everyone twice as small, half as fertile. Make everyone eat half as much food, makes Mexican Coke the universal official beverage. Then he would have been heralded a hero. Words. Armor brick. More words. Oh, good, an inferior item drop rate word. I'm glad that dropped now. That's what I needed. Still nothing over here. Expecting something to manifest over here eventually. Like, why is this area so pointless? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, get to the save point, turn the game back to normal difficulty. Because trophies will be easier to get. Maybe those magician enemies will spawn now. I mean, that's a magician enemy. Anyways. Mailbox. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the title screen. Have some more chocolate Eggo cereal. They weren't spawning. Not there. I saw you. I mean, that's something I would do, but I'm confident there was no enemies here when I checked earlier. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. We'll go back around anyways. So it's normal difficulty right now.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Me too, book.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. in a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Yeah. What's the key technique for magic? Misdirection. That's right. Our heroes all limber now, so let's enter. Cannot turn back from this point. Okay. Well, I just saved it. So.
Now the path is open.
Book is quite wordy. I was gonna add ending A to the title, but my other keyboards. I have to get up, and I'm not going to. So I'll do it after, maybe. Here we are. Yeah, basically entering the cave of the past. This looks familiar. Speaking of cave of the past. Deja vu. Probably have to turn around. Let's just kind of look at things. Oh, hey bird. Bird.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself?
The stream has switched to VHS tape mode.
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the
But they
world?
didn't.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access
Tell
to
us,
the
book.
castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before. To whom I ask, why you must... I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives? I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls? I answer, they are in the promised land, bursting with light.
Oh. Wrong.
Blast. I appear to have made
Stupid
an error.
book. Should have told me it was the wrong answer. Dumb book.
To who, why you... how... I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
It seems that way. What's this? Books. Hey, a weapon. How am I supposed to level up my weapon? It said I can't go back. So I check anyways. Well, clearly I'm going to be able to level my weapon up, so... don't worry about it too much. Oh, hi. What you doing here?
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Nah,
This is a very dangerous place.
I'll show you dangerous.
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
Alright, Goyles, let's do this.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Ladies?
Devila! What's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
What now?
Stop hurting my book.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice! Are you alright?
Devila! Popola! Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
That's a good question.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Why'd you just fight us for like 2 minutes then? Did I do that fast enough? I did. You know, the game just spoils it in the trophies anyway, but... I already knew I was gonna fight them to begin with. I've known since, like, not long after I played Nier Automata. We did it.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Oh no. Nice.
okay,
Yeah, I'm
Vice?
great.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
Your tongue, eh?
But now the latter seems to be...
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly... Oh.
Hey, the door let us in. That was nice of it.
I think I hear a waltz.
Uh-huh.
It certainly is a grand
Shoot them.
affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not
Hey,
like
broken
I was
wrist
planning to
watch.
leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Words. Guard resistance. Another word. Armor break. Words aplenty. They're different flying enemies. What's that?
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good time.
Weiss!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
I'm like, fuck, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No comment.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Break it down.
You impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
You gonna get run through again? Oh, hi. Fuck.
Are they laughing? These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine. need to help Kaine.
Do we? Kinda get up.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
We're doing some boss-related activities, are we? Boar shade. What is this?
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Did it.
Damn shade.
Oh,
Visor backwards. Armored boar shade. Yikes. Why'd I get a trophy? Okay.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Yep.
Fuck! Oh no! You can't stop now. Damn it!
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
You mean literally go?
This way! Move!
Not sure why that thing was a goose, but okay. Weapon. Dragoon lance. More weapons?
Up here!
What if I go down? I can't. Well, then I will go up. If you insist.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Seriously? Really? Do I have to get the weapon every time? It's kind of annoying.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry! Damn it, I can't get it open!
Damn it, Kaine. Do your magic.
Attack incoming!
Emphasis on the dick. Who do we know that shoots arrows? How do you all get here?
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I mean, I guess go this way.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
I know what you plan on doing.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
'88.
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
ラーヌペルアトチ
ラーヌカイザムトトチ
Open the damn door!
Okay. You talked me.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
You just got bitch slapped.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
How you put it that way. Well, Nar, how you doing? Good to see you stream, and it's past midnight here and just got home from work today. Oh, right on. This live will be watching later than the recording. Okay, but just passing by to say I love your streams. Well, thank you very much. Hope you had an alright day at work. Take it easy. I'll catch you later. We got, we're doing some finale, well, not finale stuff, but like, we're gonna get one of the endings here shortly. Doesn't seem I missed any other boxes, so let's keep on trucking. Ladies.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look.
Why do those guys have plates on their head? It's a bunch of masked people. I'm not sure why it's plates.
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
That's a while ago.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Is that so? Gestalt, eh? Interesting.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
I can't read that fast. Dane Project Gestalt. Whatever.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish
You said
that
the
thought
B
for me,
word.
sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Even us?
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
What do you mean humans can't double jump?
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was
Humans
once
can't
a
fly though,
human
there's flying
being.
shades.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Take that, one of you. I realize you look a little different now, but I'm not sure which one's which. I guess that was Devila. How could you? You should have got in there and helped too, bitch.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, what's that about?
Sorry, sis.
How many endings are in this one? I think 5.
Devil!
I don't think there's 26
Don't
in this
you
one.
go!
I think it's 5.
No, I can't be alone! Devil!
You're next.
Let's stop this now.
Stop. Stop. Now you want to stop?
Well, you kind of forced their hand, idiot.
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Yeah.
Bubble,
Yep.
wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
You'll stop. I'll stop you. Yep. Yeah.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this!
That makes one of us.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Fucking turncoats. I had this heel turn spoiled for me years ago, so it's sort of... You know. Wasn't taken aback by it.
Bridge!
Blast!
Anything past this, though, I have no goddamn clue what's happening.
Got an idea.
What's your idea, Emil? Oh, a floaty berry. Why don't you? You should. Why can't you use that all the time? Oh, Popola, shut up.
I fear we're done for.
Yeah, whatever.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends.
I know you don't die, so what are you talking about? I mean, spoiler alert.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going.
Yeah, Mill does have some choppers on him.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Believe him.
Emil! Emil!
Blunk.
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Who's gonna heal me during battles now?
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well,
Pac-Man
I
and
guess
his
I'll just have to
98
learn.
buddies. What? Stop breaking my screen.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to
Oh, I'm sure he is.
die.
I assume every video game character known to man is popular on at least 34 sites. You disintegrated her. Goodness. Now she's just a black hole. Was a black hole. Emil, come back. Definitely play this game first. Ooh, this place looks nice. Is that Yona? Who's asleep over there? Oh, I did. Yona, get up. So it's Nier Replicant because we're replica people. Maybe the game will explain it eventually. Strategically placed foot. What'd I do?
Let's go. Yeah.
Onward. Okay, I think I got all the weapons I can get. Just gonna double check. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on the swords. Crack in my chest. Oh, baby. Hey, sis. Get up.
Yona!
No, she doesn't seem to get cold, but we don't go anywhere that's particularly cold either.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Take that book. Grimoire Noir. Grim Noir, as it were.
Be careful!
I know!
Vice, you alright?
Signing off for tonight. See you later. Alright, Borange Washington, thanks for stopping in.
Wait.
Have yourself a good night. Yona's like, but I love him.
Brother.
Yona.
Kind of in the middle of a battle there, bud. You missed her.
Huh?
How do you even miss her like that?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear.
Who's your second girl?
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I
I don't
do.
understand. Explain.
It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't
It's
see
not
him.
right, not right, not right. It hurts.
It's you, isn't it?
Maybe. Don't drop your weapon, man. Kaine knows what's up.
It's me. Let's go home.
really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry.
What you doing?
No matter what,
What you doing?
just know that I love you.
I'm back. Oh.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Finish her quick.
Cut! Show Riona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Storyline related non-damage. Let's go.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Do it! Strike the killing blow!
Damn it, Vice.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Yeah, it's a Dragon Ball all over again. Yeah.
But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task
You gonna
to
do a
fulfill.
sacrifice book explosion
Where are you
attack?
going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
How am I supposed to get him without my book bullets?
I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
The Great Grimoire Vice.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Which head? What are you doing? Yeah, yeah.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Yeah. Suck it. I don't know if we'll get a trophy for that because of cutscenes, but we'll see, I guess. Do it. Off with his head. Hey, or is that an ending trophy? Well, I didn't beat him fast enough, it would seem. Yona, you sleep in your bed.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
How's that work?
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'm off as well. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, Tim, thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good one.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book?
Cookies.
That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place?
Cookies.
Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course.
Trying to grow one.
Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Me? I assume me. Because because I think really highly of myself.
Is that you?
And I mean, I've been reading the loading screens the entire game.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours.
Wonder what happens if you fuck that up. Like, is the game over?
You look bigger than before. Like
Say the same about you.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, Yona.
Not too far off.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
Don't be jealous, Kaine. She's my sister.
Sister, you have a good life.
Come back.
Where are you gonna go?
Thought we were gonna go live somewhere in the country.
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take
Yeah, I
care
have
of.
towns to stand outside of.
Personal shit, alright?
Bad ending time if you F up, I guess. Maybe.
Take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
We're home. Eh? Okay, his brother-sister thing is more than lovers in Japan? I'm confused.
Thank you. I love it.
I don't think so. I don't know.
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
I mean, the version we got over in the West, it's father and daughter, so... Yikes. So the Shadow Lord is like some guy. I'm definitely gonna have to dive deep into... File shared a story, like, Drakengard Nier story thing with me. I haven't looked at it yet because I don't want to spoil stuff in this game. But maybe it'll make things clearer. Well, there's the first ending. We have 4 more to go. I mean, I agree. That's about as bad as it gets. Look at all these credits in alphabetical order. Excuse me. Not exactly sure yet, though. The whole deal with ending... Or, I mean... The speedrun trophy. Like, I don't know if that's, like, from a fresh save or what. How that works. Kyle McCarley, question marks? He was involved somehow, I guess. Yeah, if you want to go to the west, you need to go lovers. Yes. Yes. So I have no idea how many more streams this is still going to be. All depends on the particulars around the speedrun trophy. That I'm just going to do on easy mode anyway. The guide I just looked at, I'm pretty sure that The rest of the weapons I don't have, I will just get. Question marks, Shotaro? Morikubo? Spike Spencer? Question mark? Is that stuff in like later endings? Like, how could you not know what these people did for the game but include them in the credits? Yoko Taro, the man himself. Anyone with Zeds in their name. Curious. So close. Yeah, I got some Zeds. Well, I'm gonna save it on top. Because I don't think I have to worry about stuff. Exit cleared data set. I guess so. Load your clear data. Hey, thing. I don't know who a lot of these are, but oh, Scourge of the... Yeah, I don't know. Worry about these in the speedrun trophy. Feed the Shadow within 4 minutes and 20 seconds, light them up. Didn't beat them fast enough. What? But I did do that, I thought. What? I got some sort of Kane. Yeah, I don't know. Probably spoiling more stuff for myself anyways. Load your clear data after completing the game. Experience Kaine's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been Really? It took that long? It's been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. System data saved. Continue.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her.
So we get to be
with my
Kaine
sister
now,
this
I guess.
whole time. Anyway.
Finally. Kaine's dreams, discrimination. Oh, we enter like her dream, a dream house. Sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sounds, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour. Was now wandering slowly towards the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on, come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment. It finally settled, with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. Force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like rain? You like getting all wet? Or do you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could go more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelly burning in their eyes. Cruelty. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encountered it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Oh, show me. Did you just say no? Did you just say no to me? No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. Continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, it's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. If any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow, he screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining, ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with the rock, you stupid bitch, a big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village, no one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha, look at the fat boy go. I guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I caused bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next. It grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine? You know, because you survived it? As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. And their first few years together had not been easy, but with each year that had passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not, don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush! I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable. The beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were red legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one. Yet her grandmother somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where'd you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct this ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently addressed the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. It didn't turn out quite right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have troubles with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers. The two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. When she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away in the breeze. This chapter's just text. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if it was hearing a master woodsman going about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as it could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. "Grandma, that you, Kaine?" yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. "Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake." She brought the axe down a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hand around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? I can get your water or lunch or a new axe or something." The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job at chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards." Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but her grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days where any of the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. She finally managed to connect with a solid stroke. The tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. I wonder if Kaine, a main character, will have a special ending. I am going. Where the fuck are you going? Come here now, you are mine. You're coming with me, Kaine. We're gonna make beautiful music together. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt and a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form in her small pink hands. "This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes." Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed a very wheezy laugh. "Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you..." Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. "Grandma!" The old woman shook her hand and pointed at the trembling finger at the bucket. "Get the bucket, can't let it spill." Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot, and she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. "Grandma, what's happening?" Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. "Stop that! Just stop!" she cried, breathing heavily. "It ain't like that. I'm dying." Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. And the time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick. And you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across the dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by Shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor Shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing. Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey, lady. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks stood in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw in her eyes held a different emotion, fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there'd be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic. They were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary, the small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly and looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into a sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one's left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe. But I also don't think they matter much. Oops. Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took crayons from the apothecary's hand. Your Grandma's an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. With enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit, leading Kaine to think she'd been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. "Back already, are you? Come here and let me have a look at you." Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had happened, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It was kind of fun." "No, seriously, it was." "Fun, eh?" "Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know." As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. Portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at wrinkled old crone. "But Grandma, it'll make you live forever." "Horse shit," said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. "Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner." But Kaine would not relent. In the end, Grandma felt herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. "It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all." "Sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something." The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. "Let me be the judge of that," she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. Sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaine, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always." True to her word, old woman gave the picture a place in honor above the kitchen table. The days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face. An action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the art down. "Posh," said the old woman. "I'll take it down when they roll me out of my shroud." She pondered this for a bit and turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It's a moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life, like ghosts passing through a hall. But in this moment, it will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. I need a second to breathe. And stretch. Oh. I didn't realize I was playing Xenogears. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. And pushing it around with the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Excuse me. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. "Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug." The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. "It's no bug, you girl, it's a berry." "Hey, Vile, how you doing?" "Yeah, it's been like... We did ending A, And now we're in Kaine's chapter, and I've just been reading for like a half hour. It's Xenogears Disc 2 all over again. How's it going? Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug. And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing it as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat? Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time where she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day. She could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Well, I was going to check on the Kelma trees to see if they're ripe. Thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? The hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we can have some protection. Here I thought you would stream later and only miss 1 hour of content, only for me to completely miss the first ending. Well, like, I did start early, but I also spent, like, an hour just getting my garden set up and doing just odds and ends. Then it was pretty much like, oh, straight to the final dungeon, more or less. Like, we did a little bit of stuff, but then it's like, oh, final dungeon. I didn't expect to get through all this so quickly. Goddamn, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why you'd have to do it today. We can worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the Kelma stream trees, we won't eat tonight, you know that? Confused expression passed across the old woman's face. For a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought. Instead of walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer, the flower petals had agreed to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be true woman soon. Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up and removed the garland. But the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing. There ain't another like you in all the world. Very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, it's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where'd that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, stop it, what the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked and slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look in her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall or whatnot. I'll be fine. If you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, kissed her grandmother in the forehead, and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her. She moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. In the end, the temptation was too great. She spun her heel for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut, with a sad expression on her face. She looks so old now, it's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Played too much 14 from 2 to 3 p.m. Oh, okay. And 5 to 8 feeling hella tired and took a nap. Ah, just woke up and watched Da Vinci. Hope it was productive anyways. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach gnawed in and on itself. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking it up, as if trying to touch the sky itself. Kaine ran down faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. But she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst in through the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. Smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through a means of large armored tail, scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning across the yard. Currently eating oatmeal and drinking black and green tea. Ooh, nice. Dark green tea. Has it been revealed yet what Gestalts and Replicants are? They mention Project Gestalt. They didn't really explain what Replicants were. Although, from what the game explained, I'm inclined to believe it's just the people in this world are the Replicants, but it hasn't really explicitly, like, beat it over my head. Like, stuff about Project Gestalt was, like, flash across the streets. Oh my fucking god, words. I can't say them. Flashed across the screen quickly, but I couldn't read it. Ooh, drinking Havana Club with Canada Dry. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. Then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her stream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me, let's go. Yeah, Vile, go for it. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking for her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flame, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape. The sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up, go now. As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped towards her house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of her something. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed at the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire, one or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Hold on, Grandma, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back, until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners, short panting breath belched from somewhere deep inside the core. Bastard laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. There could be no doubt the Shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. Shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. was clearly keeping her alive only to sniff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. Kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that was pinned to her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back," she screamed. "Give her back to me." It's like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that was lashed to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. She lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds. A small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared. Enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. "You gotta run. You can't beat this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on, we have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no!" I said, "Run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through." The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been hers, in hers, for just a moment. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away in the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they had became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke. The ground below, the earth shook with every single step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature so confident just moments before took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a mad woman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly as if a great weight was resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think I'm bleeding to death. Excuse me. Will physical video games always be collectible? I mean, to an extent. I mean, eventually they won't work, but they're still kind of like physical art in a sense, where digital isn't tangible. The sound, the pain, the smoke, the flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! Kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine slowly beginning to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer. Oh, thank fucking God.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
So do I fight it as Kaine, or is it just a cutscene? Alright, just fight as the regular hero. Okay, fine then. Okay.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
Like, I don't mind a little exposition, but you don't need to go full Xenogears on me. Fuck.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I don't know, die or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. Hey. Lord Dragon King, yeah. This audiobook has been read by Mr. Andrew Harvey, aka Mega Harvey. And like reading out loud like that, I don't really retain a lot of what I'm reading because I'm focusing way more on actually saying the words correctly. But like I don't want to just sit there and not read it. I feel like I really should be reading it out loud. Kaine, get up. It's your story now, girl, get up. When you fucking dare get me to read more. Fuck's sakes. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stomping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine turned her head to the side, but only succeeding in coughing up a huge gout of blood. I'm gonna wait from explaining until you unlock more of the endings. Yeah, okay, no worries, Val. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine. Who's gonna make clapping a real bitch? Ha! Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought of an unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck your eyes out and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still. I want to draw you, that way you can live forever. No, stop, don't want to live forever. Don't want to die right here. I see. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Like when it had me in the Forest of Myth, and it was like a reading things curse, I was into it. But now it just seems like you're just being lazy. You just didn't want to... You just didn't want to render all this. It's a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. No, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. This game, yeah, with heavy expedition dump through storybooks. The apothecary smiled and broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried and danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. Just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time. As if insanity had somehow found a way to take form, Kaine wanted to scream at the voice, crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak, I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you're the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, then began moving up the rest of her body. Is this what death is like? Is my mind just losing it? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Can you just slap here? Oh, I wonder if some game. Lock is rusted shut. What about go to the Home Depot and get a bolt cutter? One time we went to Niagara Falls abandoned power station. Found they bolted a main hatch with bolts. Guess what we did? Went to Home Depot and got a wrench. I mean, yeah, or if you have a gun, just shoot the lock. They're like, no, you can't go this way. There's a curb in the way. You have to go through this overly convoluted dungeon instead. Kinda tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up? Ready to die? Why not let me have it? Your body. Give it to me. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in blood just like before. Is it because it's like such uninterrupted text? Because like I'm feeling out of breath. But like I swear when I was playing PS1 RPGs that were text heavy, reading so much wasn't like such a strain on me. Right now it's like, oh my fucking god. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? Well, maybe I just needed to burp. The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck with the most powerful sensation she ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. I mean, yeah, it could be the posture, too. Feels good, don't it? What can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on. Give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. She watched it. Grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered. Stop. Black Ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, and quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. What the hell, Sunshine? We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. You're younger with more stamina. The text is more spaced, yeah. More than being currently done all at once. Yeah, being all like Xenogears Disc 2 about it. But I definitely was... I think it's a fair assessment to say when I was streaming in 2017, I had more energy to go around. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and began infecting the rest of her body. The arm had clearly a will of its own now. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feed the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood. Then go out. I'm tapping out. Shut up, game. I get it. Kaine's getting, like, has, like, shade possession. It's giving her limbs. Like, shut the fuck up. Wrap them up in their own assholes. Half shade, got it. Fuck off, asshole. Tyran. If you ever need me, you'll just be hanging out on this piece of meat you call a heart. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. I like rotten and sour. If I even do that, Vile. I've been sitting here reading, like, barely anything for, like, an hour. Fuck. Like, I get it. Kaine was bullied as a child. She had good times with her grandmother. Drew a picture of her grandmother. Got her foul mouth from her grandmother. Big-ass shade killed her grandmother. Now she's possessed by a shade that wants to kill other shades. You could've told me that in less than a fucking hour, game. You could've showed me this, game, instead of being lazy. Like, I was fine with all the text in the Forest of Myth. I thought it was like a neat mix-up of the gameplay. This is just a lazy expedition dump, I think. Or they could have spaced it out a little better, rather than being like, here's all of it. Like, at least break it up with some gameplay. Like, fuck off. I'll read a book.
Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Like, I get it's a dream, but, like... Also suck my dick.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Exactly what I'm saying, Alex Snow. Text and cinematography is lazy. Well, it's the show don't tell... It's a show don't tell medium. Like I said, I didn't mind the Forest of Myth because it was like, okay, text adventure. Kind of pay attention and get through the area. It was different. It was different gameplay. This is just
Recognize me?
a chapter in a book.
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you.
Like, they could have at least voiced it. I don't know.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Like, I get it was her dream world, but like...
You grew up.
Fuck, I was reading for like an hour
So, how long has
before I
it been?
tapped out.
5 years.
I don't think I really missed anything by not reading that either. Sort of like a weird fanfiction-like story. It reads like an amateur emo novel. Like, as much as I've been enjoying this game, that was definitely like a low point.
Any luck with Yona?
Yeah, I didn't play the game to read a book. I play the game to have fun, exactly. Well, I don't even mind reading. Just give me something in between all of that reading. So I'm not reading for an hour straight. Give me a break. The issue I see is I didn't pace these book chapters very well. Yeah, let me cut you out of the immersion and dump a book of text in the middle. I agree.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great.
I mean, it's also good for your brain to, like, read out loud. but also fuck off. I read out loud reading the chat all the
From
time.
a long, petrified sleep. Neil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain.
On a side note, you did read it well. Well, thank you, Lord Dragon King.
Until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
I just got tired of it. But if I was like actually doing an audiobook, I could read it for a while and be like, my fucking lungs are tired. I'm gonna not do this for a minute.
Please try to understand.
And I'd be in a better
People are
position
tired
to
and
be
scared,
reading, in all fairness.
I'm sorry.
Like I wouldn't be like kind of
I'm sorry you
leaned
have to
back
bear the
and
brunt of that.
talk more with my diaphragm.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
I don't think Xenogears was as long. At least with Xenogears, like the second disc, it would... As much as I bitched about it, like Xenogears slow text would give you like a second. So you wouldn't like you couldn't rush through reading the text out loud. And then every so often they'd be like, well, here's a boss to fight.
No one's sleeping outside.
Do an audiobook of First Reality.
You and Kaine saved this village. And now
I gotta
they
figure out the
run you
logistics of that.
People are afraid of us.
But I could make that
really,
happen.
I
Like, why
understand.
not?
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
It just annoys me because it makes me feel like... How do I even put it? Like, I'm really trying to take in everything this game has to offer. But then it throws that shit at me and I'm just not in the mood to read that much.
But
We'll see you later.
Yoko Taro is a bit of a troll anyway, so...
Sorry about this.
That just seemed lazy to me.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me.
Agreed. Yeah, remake Xenogears, the fully completed disc 2 and more. Oh, that'd be deadly. Like if the game was actually fully realized, be like, hey, Monolith Soft. Let's do this.
Damn it.
That'd be awesome. Like having a Xenogears disc 1.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Like have as much gameplay that's in Xenogears disc 1, but put it in disc 2 without without as much exposition. Well, I mean, Xenogears is wordy to begin with, but not, you know what I mean. Like the second disc went overboard with it.
But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Yeah, I know, Vile.
They did for the sake of the village.
Yeah, I get it. You're lore diving, but the force wall of text wasn't satisfying. Yeah.
To protect it from the horror of the shades.
Like, if I want to read like that for an hour straight, I'll do it when I'm not streaming.
Really, how can I blame
Where I can
Devil
kind of,
for
like, just read it and focus on what I'm reading.
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once...
Because just, like, in general, streaming, like, immediately just having the camera turned on, my attention is, like, at 90%. Like, I just can't focus on the game like there was no camera. Like, there's that part of my brain that's going to be occupied, because, like, okay, camera's on. And then if I'm using even more of my brain to read it out loud, I'm just not processing what I'm reading. But I feel like if I'm streaming it and the words aren't voiced over, I should read it out loud. Because, like, say someone's, like, listening to the stream, and they're, like, not immediately at their computer. They're, like, making a dinner, or, you know, putting the kids to bed, or going to sleep themselves, or whatever. Like, having me narrate the text is, like, useful for that.
But...
Anyways, I should stop bitching about it.
What good would that
But I
even
feel
do?
guilty for being like, fuck this. For how much I like this and Automata.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird. I'm so happy to get to
Yeah, it'd be
talk
like
to
trying
you
to
again,
lore dive
Kaine.
on FNAF, but then halfway through you're made to read a FNAF fanfiction. Pretty well, yeah. It's not a bad
Yeah, me too.
comparison.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know.
Halfway through the game, now you have to read a bunch of people's FNAF theories on the
Polished you with a
Steam
special
forums.
I poured
But you
warm
have to
water
in the
over you.
game. It's like, yeah, I will. I don't want to do it while I'm playing the game.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
So how do the shades, like,
guess
not...
you
Like, do they just
noticed how I
slaughter all the shades in the
different
general
now.
area, and they're like, alright, it's safe now.
I'm sorry, Emil.
Sit by this fire.
I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade.
But she could have
possession
just
thing.
talked about this now.
My body is.
Which she effectively is
When the
doing.
villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
Like,
But one
I hate to
person,
harp on that, but, like,
My
fuck.
grandmother
man.
accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Like, they could have just saved me that hour.
That gives me an idea.
I got the idea. Story time with Kaine and Emil.
Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Oh no, super
Let me
easy.
guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Now I'm curious if that was, like, when the original game came out, if there was, like, time restraints. So they're like, fuck it. A la Xenogears. But we're in Route B, and it's like,
Sleep well?
Sure.
I thought it was Kaine's quest.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
What? What are you talking about? Do an audiobook of the Ballad of Beta 2 by Samuel R. Delaney. Best JRPG plot ever, IMHO. Where do I even find that?
Very well.
Like, that's a game, Ballad of Beta 2? I've never heard of that. I'm confused. Why am I not playing as Kaine? I was under the impression that I would.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
Read it.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I
I'm
was
not
little.
reading fuck all anything. I hope you realize that.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Excuse me?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
What?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed.
Is this fucking
Come now.
Nier
There's the
Gestalt
door.
guy?
Right. Let's go.
Gotta let him get his full stretch in, however. There. All fully stretched. Beyond this, but yeah. Does Devlif Hooch taste good? Excuse me? World of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. Even though his voice actor sounds like it, but I'm not sure. I mean, after I play the other one, maybe more of this will make sense. We're playing a sample of Nier Gestalt. Okie doke. Oh, we actually have something to fight now, finally. Oh. Am I just supposed to go down there? I don't understand. I guess so. You got medical herb ×3, oh baby. Did it. How many Nier games are there now? I don't know if you would really consider Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant different games. I guess they technically are. And then Nier Automata. And then there's like a mobile game, Nier Reincarnation, I think. Then if you want to include the 3 Drakengard games. Okay, Drakengard. You know, there's an origin story for the androids in Nier Automata. How your organization was formed, etc. There, we got one of the weapons. The actual English voice actors of Automata used their time and dedication to read and voice out the lines on YouTube. Really? No, I didn't know that. Yeah, imagine my surprise when I found out that... I mean, maybe I should back that up a little bit. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I really didn't like Drakengard 1. Like, I played it back in the PS2 era, and I'm like, wow, Square's answer to Dynasty Warriors with dragons, I don't care. I'm just not into Dynasty Warriors. It's just not for me. Any games that are like Dynasty Warriors-y at all, I'm not into it. And I felt Drakengard was like that, so I'm like, whatever. Forget about it. Then I found out that Nier was like in the same universe. I'm like, okay then. Go figure. I'm glad they didn't call Nier Automata Drakengard 5, because I never would have played it. Man, have you tried Drakengard 5? It's so good. No, I'll never play that, is what I would have said. The hell are we? What's this? Shit. I'm kind of interested in playing Drakengard 3 now. I don't know when that will be, if I do. Because I hear it's kind of like prototype Nier, in a sense. So if it's even like a tenth of this, I'd try it. Like, yeah, I wasn't fond of that exposition dump it just had. Otherwise, I've been having a blast with it. I mean, Nier Automata had its annoying moments. Like, one of the quests, I forget if it was mandatory or not, but there's like a quest in Nier Automata where it's like, okay, you have to find like 5 things in the desert, in the entire desert. Enjoy finding needles in a haystack. Okay, 1,000 experience points, oh boy. I guess this one. Vanguard 3, 1, Nier Gestalt, Replicant, Nier Automata. Is this in regular, like... Okay. Like, if this is just extra for this version? So Tracking Guard 2 is like Dragon Ball GT. That's probably about accurate.
Seems we have been shut in.
Vegeta also had a way better mustache in GT. Right, Lord Dragon King? Doesn't exist. Earlier she was called Super Dragon Ball. Yeah, I don't, yeah. feel like that was like a lost in translation thing. Hey, weapon. Where are we? I don't even recognize this spot. Oh, is this where the game started? Basketball net? Where the hell are we? Okay. We're just in a place with basketball nets, don't worry about it. Don't question it. Well, yeah, they totally even mentioned Super Saiyan 5 in GT. So yeah, they definitely would have, had it kept going, we for sure would have gotten it. But yeah, you're probably right, it would have just been Super Saiyan 4, but with gold fur. The Super Saiyan numbering. So yeah, what is it? PlayStations or something? You doing a rail shooter? Because I'm kind of into it. I mean, if this is gonna move so slowly, they could have had more enemies for me to shoot. Suck it, poor. Yeah, the Emil remix. I'm into it. I mean, that could have been a little more to do with it. Here's things. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't expecting this either. I mean, like, why would I? But as far as I was aware, it was basically the same game, just the character was different. Therefore, some different dialogue. Also, I just realized I have 3 truffles left. It'll last me the whole year. What the hell is this? Oh my fuck, mouse. Jesus Christ. Get what you pay for a $10 mouse. I'm gonna use it for 4 seconds. I have to pound on it to get it to work. Oh, we're at Seafront, but there's platform here because why not, I guess. But hey, I didn't pay for it, so it is DLC. Although if the original game had DLC, I don't know. I meant to do that. One Sebastian, how you doing? Really inebriated. Speedy's well, he's all curled up next to me here. Oh, we get rusted clumps here, right? The original Japanese Replicant had DLC they put in a remaster. That's good that they just dropped it in wholesale. Ever played the Dragon Age games? No, I haven't.
It seems we have been shut in.
Not even a little bit. I've certainly heard of them. There's at least 2 of them. Dragon Age and Origins. I mean, I hear you, Vile. I'd be hard-pressed to play every game I have. Like, if I were to just start at NES and just work through all the games that I own, I'd probably easily be like a decade playing through all these fucking games. We got an eagle egg. Way better place to grind for Eagle Egg. 3 Dragon Age games, okay. Dragon Age 4 is in production. I see.
It seems we have been shut
Shut up, boy. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. I've definitely heard of that one. Now that you mention it. Ever get the Shenmue, which I think they're maybe started. Yeah. Oh, I definitely need to play those Yakuza games. Especially now that Like a Dragon is out and it's like actual turn-based RPG. I will have to go balls deep into that series. Oh yeah, and the Judgment games will have the classic Yakuza style. Yeah, I guess Like a Dragon did really well. So I'm glad to hear it. Anytime turn-based anything does well, I'm happy about it. Like, I'm definitely more into action-y style games than I used to be. But I still love me a turn-based, any type of battle system. That'll never go away. Holy shit, seriously? Frequently features Dragon Age Inquisition and all of its DLCs as a complete bundle for £4. Yeah, that'd be like $800 Canadian. No, seriously, that'd be a good deal. Yeah, that'd be like $9-10 bucks. Oh, Dragon Age is BioWare? I didn't know that. I don't know who I thought it was, but not BioWare. Where are the rest of the enemies then, man? Oh. Okay. Suck it. Oh, the new Mass Effect has all the DLCs in it. Good. Trilogy. Don't be surprised if I wind up trying to play that this year. I make no promises, but probably this year. Now what? Eh? Oh. Yeah. Yep. Dreaming vessel. In a recycle world until time of awakening comes.
Is that all?
Huh?
Hey, we did a thing. Hey.
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
We haven't been Kaine very
Not
much for
surprised.
Kaine's quest. I must say.
Yeah.
The world.
I didn't actually mean to go back here. So we got 3 new weapons, so I think I know the weapon I'm missing. Thank you, Vile, for all the lard. And my crazy ass faces.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just.
I know what you mean.
Right. Weapons. All weapons. I think I know the one I'm missing. Yeah, I do. We'll get that at the end of this quest. The end of ending B, I guess. We'll have all the weapons. I heard the female Doctor Who quit. Is that true? Anyone watches Doctor Who these days? Why am I not Kaine? That really bothers me. Does that mean I can level up my weapons now, though? I did watch the Final Fantasy VII vid. And the same people made a Final Fantasy 15 vid that I also watched. They're pretty funny. I don't know why YouTube never recommended them to me before. Yeah, she already quit. She quit because she didn't want to continue ruining her career. Doctor Who fan review score basically in the negative. Come on, if one of these could just be a lunar tier, that would be rad. What the hell am I supposed to actually do? I'm going to the junk heap first. Is where I'm going. See how much I can level up these new swords. If it lets me. Might not let me. I mean, yeah, there's no reason why a female Doctor Who couldn't have worked. Like, the guy changes forms all the time, like it's written into the story. So, like, why couldn't that happen? But if it's just written poorly, what do you do? What do you do? Seems to let me go. Yeah, lowered by the rope. When Sephiroth is playing his own music with the Masamune, isn't it? I can never get it straight. With his sword playing the violin, his music. I found that way funnier than I probably should have. It just caught me right off guard. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 7. Hey, John Smith. We got the first ending. There's 5 endings in this game. And I don't think you, like, really beat the game until you get the 5th ending. That's how Nier Automata worked.
They appear.
So yeah, we got ending A. Excuse me, we're working on ending B now. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Oh? Oh. It's technically not possible for the Doctor to change sex. Well, I said corrected. One of the 4 Doctor stories is explain the Time Lords do not change sex when they regenerate. But I was okay at the possibility. Yeah, sure, if the writing was good. Spoiler, it was hot vomit. I remember the Shades going on vacation when Rude went to drop the plate. Let's do a save. Let's do one save. Hi, Devila. I totally trust you.
I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola?
Oh, and
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday.
You don't need... Let Emil and...
I mean, right now I've read all this before, so I guess I don't really need to listen to it again. It's like, bear in mind, I'm gonna be playing the PS3 one after this, so like, how much of this do I really need regurgitated? I imagine a lot of the story beats will be like the exact same.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
How much more Nier? We still have quite a few episodes left. Probably at least 5 episodes to go.
Stop.
Yeah, you're just trying to protect the...
It's very kind of you. Oh, you know about...
The temple.
That's it.
Oh,
but the...
So, yes, it took a lot. I also... The ferryman, that should make...
I feel like you've... I'm really... Alright.
And for the love...
No, I didn't watch the Dark Souls ones yet. I will. Dork Souls. I thought the Final Fantasy 15 one was also funny. Yeah, 5 more episodes and like 20 more of Gestalt.
To the shopping district.
I don't know if Gestalt will be as long.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
But I want to get the Platinum Trophy in that too, so it'll probably take just as long. But maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get near, you know, near to doing so and be like, ah, no.
Apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Might change my mind. Why am I not playing as Kaine? So vile, I've been eating these Eggo chocolate cereal today.
The lost
On the
shrine's up
stream.
ahead, just past this cave.
As well as left.
The maple ones are good, but I'm a sucker for chocolate cereal. Like, how can you do that to me, chocolate cereal? Oh, that's Gretel. Eat Eggo to boost your ego. Lego my ego. Hey, Gint. Oh yeah, I'm still going. I don't know. Probably like another half hour. I don't know if I'll go much beyond that, but we'll see. Hope you're well. Noctis spoke Gladius had a scar in his chest. No, don't look. Yeah, purchase the DLC. And then Ignis does the same thing. I have 65 hours or so on this game. Like, 35 of those hours is grinding for materials. And I still gotta do a speed run, beat the game in under 15 hours trophy. Whatever that actually entails. I'm gonna do that on easy. We might be able to steamroll that one, but I don't know exactly. I think this part's new. If it's not new, I just wasn't paying attention.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We
Oh, it's
finally
Tyrant.
get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Although, in all fairness, I'm gonna kind of just make me do this again. Start playing Yakuza, I'll purchase the other collection set. Okay. What ones am I missing? Like, I have most of them now, right? I can't be missing many.
This is all too easy.
See if I can get hooked into that like I did with Shenmue. I'll be playing Yakuza for 7 months. Don't do chloroform. Yeah, chloroform is bad, Kai. Stop it. Why does that happen? I forget if I have the 3, 4. I forget which ones exactly that I have. I think so, but don't quote me on that. I just thought I went from having none of the Yakuza games to, like, virtually them all. I'll have to figure out where the hell I put them and do a tally.
What's with these guys?
0, 1, 2, along with Judgment. There was more than that, for sure. It must also have... I could have swore there was, like, 6 game cases, but I could just be misremembering. Yeah. Hope to see the next one. Yeah, I'm not sure when the next one's gonna... Probably won't get to it tonight, but I don't know. For sure. I'm guessing tomorrow. Yeah. No, I'm sure I'll like Yakuza whenever I finally play them. Who leaves boxes like this in front of doors? I wish I had an answer for you, Lord Dragon King. I don't know. A sick individual, that's for sure. Oh my god, what's alive? I don't understand. Poor Gretel. All because you went Gestalt. Okay, so the shades went the humans went Gestalt and turned into shades. I mean, for good reason. She should have a hairy fit, if that happened.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil,
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
Right?
Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
we seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
$68 hours. Yeah, I just saw that, not like a YouTube ad per se, but like a stationary ad about Endwalker. Right on. Oh, Kaine's great. Where's she been all my life?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here. This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know
Well, you
is
can't
the
spell
barrel
slaughter
of
without
Ain't
laughter.
that right, Kaine?
Kaine!
Surely that was a trophy. That'll reset and go to easy mode. Really? Okay.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, Balthir's great. Oh yeah, the banter is great. The male bunny men DLC. Oh, and 14.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I
can't. We're always going to be if you transform again. Well, I don't care how tough it is. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you. I'm able to ignore my appearance. I'm weak, and you're my friend. And
Seeing if we get anything that pops out at me is new.
Over there. And what?
Hey.
It's me.
Got a fragment. Speedy.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you
Given that you found it, and there are spaces here for the law, and but
Not a.
So go to the junk heap.
You're just.
it's a deep.
Yeah, well,
But
because
the junk.
please. Oh, oh,
Thank you, Vile. Speedy somehow not be in the shot at all? Obviously the junkie.
Populist, perhaps.
Presume her flowers still haven't bloomed. But... How long am I streaming? Probably for like another half hour. Then I'm gonna make some craft dinner and go to bed. Yeah. Also help me see how much more grinding I'll have to do. So I imagine there's a little more weapon grinding that will need to be done. Speedy's just perched over here right now.
Damn! Where'd they go?
What? Okay, I think this is actually a different story.
Who are you?
Khalil. Excuse me.
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated.
Watch the timeline vid during your 14 break.
Error.
Super informative and hilarious.
Leaking from your eyes.
YouTuber might watch his Crisis Core vid, see how he breaks down the story.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
Is that the brother?
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. Why will they kill you?
Yeah. I'm thinking this shade might be Gideon's brother.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
I forget his name.
Military defense.
So I don't know who he is.
P-33 will protect you.
If I was paying attention, I might.
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Hey, Beepy.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machine. The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Young Shade is a small child. Okay.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
Two brothers.
They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. You're the little one.
He hasn't gone mad yet.
Brother. Oh. It's a... What did... You heard? Not the little... No, I... A lot just... never...
Yeah.
I recently got my... I thought... Don't we all...
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Yeah. It... Can you... I can repair... If you'll fix it. I'm gonna need only the real big and also here... I'm gonna... Only the real big and... You got... But... What can I help you with?
You're buying. Okay. Yeah, we're good on that one. If this is Damascus Steel, then we're gonna chunder right through these. Okay. So I need a fucking pyrite and a giant egg. Fuck off. Pyrite we might actually find in the junk heap, actually.
Come.
Let's get the pyrite first. Okay, so I won't progress any more of the story. I'll try to get a pyrite. Because if I can get these weapons leveled up. Giant eggs appear sometimes in the hometown.
It's a shame about the older lad. Was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
I think it's one of those tends to drop a pyrite. And it didn't, so let's leave and come back. My good and sure. What? Speedy. Up here. What? Speedy cameo? Yeah. Catmeo? How you doing, buddy? Good kitty. Speedy's like, feed me and show me attention, slave. I mean, I fed him before the stream started. He should have a full belly. So it's just attention. It's attention he wants. I mean, I agree, Lord Dragon King. Consider yourself lucky. Because if you didn't, that would not be cool. I can see 1/4 of Speedy. See the part of him. Right. Might be more worth it to save it if there's not a pyrite here than just reload. It saves me the trip back. Double checking here, but I'm fairly confident it's not in here. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely not. I've had that before, and I don't usually appreciate it. Because usually if I'm waking up in the middle of the dream, it's because I don't want to be in the dream anymore. So to go right back into it, it's like, alright, brain. I thought we were friends. So let's do that. We'll save here. If we don't get the pyrite, we'll just reload. And try to get a giant egg. Now we just gotta level up one weapon and we get it at the end of this. Ending B, you get the last weapon. Yeah. I'm sure it's one of these ones. I'm not 100% sure, so I'll check in here too, but then I'll reload. Shouldn't take that long. I have all this gold ore and I need a pyrite. What's this crap? kidding me right now? I'll give this one more shot for right now, otherwise I'm gonna try to get the giant egg. I don't have the patience for this right now. I don't remember a ton about my dreams, but now that I'm thinking about it, the last dream that I can remember, I remember being in like a slap fighting tournament, but then, because I've been watching a lot of that, well, I've been watching Moist Critical narrate over it, but like in the dream, like I would never actually got into the slap fights, but I was like entered in the tournament. I'm like way more into that than I expected I would be. Hi, Speedy. Come here. You're gonna give me a bunt. Aw, you're a good kitty. Hey, buddy. You're a good cat. No, you're not. I beg to differ, buddy. Had a dream where you're a pyramid head from Silent Hill too. Didn't end well for the people who were running. No, I couldn't imagine it would. Always remembered that one. Okay, game, fine, fuck off then. Shit. The way I understand it, it's basically like when your computer defragments, but it's your thoughts. Hey, Dark Soul, what's going on? Just staying up late. Right on. I won't be up much later, but... trying to find a little bit more stuff for crafting materials. Ramp. Ramp. Hey, buddy. You're being so friendly. You lonely kitty. You lonely kitty. Boy. You good boy.
I fear the next card fate holds.
Yeah, Speedy being adorable, buddy. Kitty headbutts are the best. They are. He's basically petting you when he does that. That delicious chocolate Eggo dust on my fingers, Speedy. I'm not gonna spend all night doing this, but if I don't get a giant egg in 10 minutes, I'll wrap it up. Surely there's something I can pick up around. Probably not this devoid of stuff.
Things have been so hard.
You guys think the world is ending?
Went away.
Not at this exact second, why do you ask? Yeah. Speedy does really put his whole body into it sometimes. Try to concuss himself. I mean, if the world's gonna end, just hurry up and do it. Otherwise... never mind. A giant egg. I mean, in all seriousness, if we were gonna get smoked by a huge meteor, I'd rather not know about it. Imagine the crazy bullshit you'd have to deal with until that happened. Rather just be sitting here streaming, next thing I know, the fucking Earth swallows me up and that's it. I mean, if I had a day or two, I could at least get some good painkillers, I suppose. That's why I like falling, like, say you're skydiving, and like the parachute didn't deploy. Like, just having to think about how you're gonna die for a few minutes would be like the worst. Rather just be quick. Well, I mean, if the world were to quote-unquote end by getting hit with a meteor or whatever, like, it wouldn't feel good. So might as well try to dull the senses. Besides, the world can't end yet. I need to get to 10,000 subscribers first. I won't have it. I get a giant egg already. They might only spawn in certain specific areas. I keep getting chicken eggs. I need a giant egg. Thanks. I just had to ask politely. Meteorite and Earthbound? I do. Scotland, each family clan has its own war cry. My family's war cry is Dun Maglus. It literally translates to touch not this cat. That's a great war cry. I like kitties in Scotland. I'm glad to hear it. As you should. They're great companions. It's really soft meteorite, I guess. The international animal is a unicorn. Should be the Loch Ness Monster, in my opinion. Official, not only is the boar the most powerful in this game, it's also a DBZ warrior. Yeah, which is a horse with a sword on its head, as far as I'm concerned. At the very least, a spear. Fuck shit up, in any case.
I'm good. Only the real big and you got. By the way, what can I help you with?
I'm glad I found that other eagle egg. Fuck. Well, I mean, I could go get another one if I had to.
What can I help you with?
It's gonna save a minute. I don't have gold. Fuck. Really? I can't just buy gold. I thought I could buy gold ore.
Come.
What's Canadian national animal? Oh, I want to say the goose. The Canadian goose.
You got it. By the what can I
Not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the desert for a bit. There's gold ore around there. After I'm bitching about the gold ore, I need gold ore. Thought it was a maple leaf. The national animal.
Come.
I mean, moose is a good guess, but I'm pretty sure it's the Canadian goose. Oh, it is the beaver, really? Shows what I know about my own country. I know it's on the loony. Is it true that all Canadians have maple syrup in their veins? Of course. I can vouch for that. I mean, it could definitely be a worse national animal than the beaver.
Anyway.
Maybe a goose is our national bird. Yeah, giggity. Alright. I know gold ore can pop up around here. And by I know, I mean I'm pretty sure. Which maple syrup do I put on poutine? So long as there's a maple leaf on the container, it's legit. And presuming you don't tap it yourself. Just put a faucet in a maple tree and just get it. I just remembered I still have caramel ice cream. Normally ice cream doesn't last this long in my possession. Maple syrup expensive in Canada? Not like insanely expensive, it's more expensive than like Aunt Jemima syrup. Probably like $8 for a normal size bottle. Normal to large size. I used to put in my coffee all the time. We have Aunt Jemima's here too. I never use it though. I don't put syrup on my pancakes anyway. The only use I have for syrup is, like I said, in my coffee. Maybe I can buy gold ore in Facade. I'll check. Not a fan of pure maple syrup. That's okay, we just won't let you across the Canadian border, Vile. Don't worry about it. Not if we know that. I'll be sure to tell the Canadian authorities. And you'll be barred from Canada. I just put butter. What am I doing? Don't go this way. Like, I will add syrup, but like, I generally don't. Like, I'm not against it like I used to be, but now it's more just at a... I actually dropped the controller, what's wrong with me? Now it's more, I'm just, like, out of habit, just put butter on, like, pancakes. You've been perma-banned, that's right. I just can't let that slide. Yeah. You hear, eh? I seriously can't believe I don't have enough gold ore. Now I'm finding desert roses everywhere. don't think I actually need them for anything. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're lucky we're so polite. Those would be banned from the chat, eh? Be smirching our maple syrup. Our lifeblood, eh? I didn't really have a ton of it growing up either, honestly. I just didn't really add it to anything. But I like maple flavored anything. The other Eggo cereal I have is maple flavored. There's gold ore for sale. Could I be so lucky? Good. The only threat in Canada is polar bears. I mean, grizzly bears are nasty. But yeah, polar bears are also nasty. They're kind of underestimated in how nasty they can be. I could have swore that gold ore was for sale. But apparently not. You can find it around here though, I'm sure of it. Like all the stairs. I mean, this would be a nice place. Like to live here. I mean, hot, but I like the architecture. Yeah, John Candy's Canadian, I'm pretty sure. I'll worry more about grinding for these items next time. I have some craft dinner that I need to eat. This can wait.
Anyway, nothing.
For some reason I can't use the enter button to skip lines. Yep. I think that's just in the chat. I don't think any of my flowers are gonna sprout up just yet. I'll have to check them in the morning. Hopefully we'll get a lunar tier. Alright folks, I'm gonna call that a stream. I'm gonna scratch my armpit because it's itchy. Then call it a stream. Thanks for joining for first ending of Nier Replicant. And like an hour of text to read. Next time we'll get our 1 gold ore and our pyrite. Now we need gold ore and pyrite. Like, what's this crap? If I have time tomorrow, I might try to get it off screen, too. Save a minute. Scotland's national flower is a thistle. A sharp weed, yeah. Milk thistle, though, is, like, really good for your liver. And gallbladder. But yeah, I'll be back around same time tomorrow, most likely. Try to power back through to the B ending. Like, once I get the weapons all leveled up, I have no reason not to just power right through again. Oh, the actual hot chick that played Knives in the live-action Scott Pilgrim. Is Canadian as well. I haven't actually watched that movie in, like, forever. But in any case, I'll catch you guys next time. Don't forget the